You have your whole life ahead of you.
Oh, yeah. Play some more Dune. Why did I say 0? We got like 12 yesterday. Ignore it. Ignore it. Fucking thing never updates properly. Let's get into it, guys. Let's have some fun. I have been working on this bitch. So let's take a look at what we got. We got about 28 people here right now. Do I need to... Ooh, I know what I need to do. I'm gonna start off with putting some more corpses into this bitch. I'll fix this. That's someone coming in with a big copter. I don't remember doing that. Thought I had a lot more. Well, never mind. I guess I won't be doing that. I don't know why. You know, you organize everything and then it gets unorganized real fast. What are these both? Mark 5? Titanium ore. Well, let's do this. Okay, so let's come out here. We'll take it from the top over here. I think it's actually my base, so I can't do it. Okay. So here we go. Here's the base right now. It's looking pretty good. Gotta say, it's looking pretty solid. I'm loving the silhouette, the outline of it all. It's looking great. Tour. Just charge my little band here. Banna's all, wait till we go inside. Okay, so we're gonna come in, and then we'll do the outside portion, because there's two things I think I want to do, and I'll talk to you guys through. I'll talk you through what I'm thinking. Someone in my base. So here's just like the grand entryway, right? And I wanted this to feel pretty grandiose, and I think we got a pretty good grandiose feel to it. Maybe even too grandiose. I'm kind of realizing that, like, dude, this is absurd. This is absurdly large, and that's fine. But it's also like it's a bit excessive. Looks great though. I like it. I put these on there because it's gonna. I have to put down a lot of lighting in here, and I think even like right now, just looking back over here, this just needs. There needs to be more floor lights. It just needs something to kind of like break how dark it is. And I think that's kind of something I'm learning is when you've got ceilings this tall, it's hard for it not to look completely dark all the time. Then we come into here, it's all my crafting stuff. This looks pretty okay. It still looks a little dim though, right? Like, you really have to jam this motherfucker up with some lights. I'm looking at like the fact that the light, there's uneven lighting in this room. Got some storage right here. Got more storage over here. Which, let me actually go through this. Recycle that. Recycle that. Recycle that. sure I got it all taken off of it. What up, B-Figs? Yeah. I saw you, man. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might pop very quickly into the DD to check for a spawn of a gun. Because I need a new weapon, man. My guns just suck in the deep desert right now, so... I wish there was a sort button for this. Oh, dude. Adding that to the... We're also going to record the quality of light video today. Sort. Albeit about... castles typically aren't known for their interior natural lighting. You're not wrong, Inkso. But castles also... you know castles had, like, plaster and lacquer put on them, right? Not lacquer, plaster. So castles, we see castles for what they are now, but they actually were painted or they were covered. So a castles would be white oftentimes. You'd see them from the horizon. Gleaming. So we come right over here and now we can go up to the right. Oh, also I've got my water storage over here and blood storage. Yeah, same thing with Roman statues, 100%. This was such a pain in the ass to set. I kind of don't know what to do here. So I've got this situation. I gotta get some plant fiber real quick too. This is open and I don't know how to address it being open. I don't know if I just build a wall there, if I put, I could just put wedge walls. They're kind of boring though. I think that actually goes up outside. We'll see. I think it's kind of looks just kind of boring. Jesus, because it's not matched over here, so it just kind of is weird right now. I wish there was something like this that was vertical and took 2 slots. So it'd be this mesh screen, but it'd be more of a bigger open one. Because, I mean, I could just repeat this. And it looks fine enough. It's also just kind of a little daunting, though, you know? Kind of cuts that off. But I think that might be the best bet for now. Got this little area over here. So I'm thinking of something in this area that I'll talk about once I get back out there. But we come into here. This is my room. I actually spent a lot of time decorating last night. It needs a little bit better of like a flow to it right now, but I wanted to build all the things that I could build that are Atreides like bedroom oriented. And I was like, all right, I'll reposition these as they make sense. Like even here, man, it's fucking dark in this bitch. Let's. There we go. This little guy over here. Little dining table area. I could make a grand old feasting hall. That actually might be really cool. That might be fit one of the ideas I've got. And then come into here. I think something I noticed from the outside. What I'll do is... Oh, can I not? Control graphic for that. That. You know what bothers me is how much these... You can't place carpets underneath items. You have to place items and then place the carpets. And that's really frustrating. Yeah, I kind of like that a little bit more. Because you can see it from down there. What I also did was, I didn't want this to just look... Here. I didn't want this just to be a flat wall. So I put the inclines up there to give it a little bit more just visual diversity, right? So you're looking up there and you're not seeing like hard lines after hard lines after hard lines. I mean, I could even probably get rid of these, to be honest, but I kind of like I like how it creates a better look And it creates more of like a steeple look than rather than just like, oh, okay, yeah, oh, that's not matched. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's not supposed to be. Okay, so there's that. And this brings us out. Here's again this. All looks great. Then I've got like my fabrication room. Decorating is really easy in this game. It's really, oh, what is up, Wyvern? It kind of comes a little more naturally than I thought it would. I'm not very good at decorating in games because it kind of feels clunkier. But this game does a really good job of like presenting you with stuff that you can like, okay, like this makes sense. Like that just makes sense doing that, you know, like. So it was fun to kind of place a lot of this around. Let's come down here. Back to our main entry area. Then we've got this location. We go through here. A little, nothing like a donkey statue or a horse statue. Thank you, Wyvern. Good to see you, man. Come through our, and look, we get to look out over our grand kingdom. This guy's tower is really cool. I like that a lot. I also really like sky bridges because that's kind of something what I'm going to talk about right now or in a little bit. I like these little like parapet, not parapets, tower-like things he's created there too. But cool view of everything, awesome. Now we were working on this last stream, right? Like this bay. I brought this, other than being 2, all the way up to 1 depth. Like what I mean by this is this was 1 more level down because it was just too hard to navigate this whole thing. There's like no lighting in here. There's definitely gonna have to be like we're gonna have to be like these a bunch of these things. Yes, drifter it is. The problem is there's no snapping, so it's like these are gonna be so. Oh, what's up, Thriller Gorilla? How you doing, man? They're gonna be so fucking wonky. That has since been fixed, but yeah, I was worried about it. I didn't get on yesterday until way late because I wanted to make sure that was fixed. That's as good as it's going to be. So, you got this big whole thing in my little guy here. So, and I needed steps to get up there. I was like, okay, I'll use these. Kind of creates a cool little like, oh, you get to run around the whole length of it. You can't put rails on it up there. It kind of sucks. And then out here, you can see, I wanted this to have like the ability to basically like put these guys like this, get into it, and then shift. And just immediately dive out. Like I was like, that's pretty fucking cool. And you can see I kind of created some scaffolding here to hold this bitch, which turned out actually way better than I thought it would. What I want to do, and you can see I had to use some stuff. What I might do here is a really big central pillar that stands all the way into this that looks like really epic. And also it's going to give stability throughout the entire structure if I do that. So now that I kind of know where I want to go, I can make those decisions. I can go, okay, we can expand this out to here and build up from there, which I'm probably going to do like right now. But you can see here, this comes out this way, this comes out this way, and I wanted to break up some of the dimensions of this, right? So we put these here. I'll probably duplicate those over there. I mean, overall, I'm really, really happy with how it turned out. No, we're in, fuck, I can't remember. We're right here. Okay, we are Eastern Shield Wall. Yeah. I guess I thought Eastern Shield Wall was over here for some reason. But yeah, we're right here. Right next to Crossroads. But yeah, I mean, it looks great, right? I mean, I'm really happy with it. I mean, it's pretty much done. There doesn't need to be... At this point, it's just me just kind of shoring up little things here and there. Nothing else really needs to happen to it. But I had a concept in my brain when I first built this base for like an ornithopter pod bay or something. And I do want to actually do that. So let me do this real quick. Line. Let me do these one. Can't reach it. Thank you, Mark. Me too. I honestly, I don't think I'm that creative, if I'm being honest with you guys. Is this the one? Is that it? Doesn't feel like it's it. I feel like a lot of this comes down to having a vision for a specific thing and running with it, and then getting carried away into another direction. This looks better than Harco Village. That's some high praise. That is ridiculously high praise. You're drunk. Oh shit! I put drop there, huh? Just in case there's a sandstorm. So let me do this really quick. We're still waiting for people to kind of join in here today. Do this. Let me see how I can do this, more importantly. I would like to make a big, large rounded formation. Basically that. I want to make that directly under my base. So it looks like it is a bunch of these used like this. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. 100% it. Okay. I guess I can't reach that. So here is my thought. Let's go right here. I can go down, right? Oh. do you mean insufficient stability? It's right there. Just build underneath it. Walk without rhythm, and you shall not attract the worm. I love that song. And then use this one. I don't care. Like, it just has to be... There has to be something underneath this. Evolve Finn, thank you so much for becoming a Crimson Hoplite. That is not going to do it. I mean, you guys see what I'm trying to do here, right? Snap it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. I guess I'll do that. So haggard. I'm trying to create stability before I go up there, because if I start this process, it's going to say insufficient stability as I start to build up. Let's break that down. Break that down. What is going on here? Fine, then we'll just start down here, I guess. That'll do. Evolve, glad to have you here, man. Really don't like these. This is my first time really using these triangle foundations, and I find that I immediately do not like them. Okay, what's going on here? Why can't I just stack them? Dude, this is frustrating as shit. What's up, gamers? Kind of like the stability that increases it with. I think that's kind of a nifty little idea there. So basically the principle is we don't need to have this be too big. Let's go like maybe... Yeah, maybe one more. Yeah, 100%. Definitely columns. Definitely columns. I'm kind of making these little flanges out from it. Kind of looks like it's less of like a freestanding structure. I mined some of it. A lot of people in the guild donated it, though. Yes, that's what I'm trying to get away from, this insufficient stability bullshit. There's no insufficient stability, that's fine. Can't put walls on the thing, right? Sometimes you can put walls on these things. Nope. Just making sure. I wonder how he did that. It's 3 walls each. Interesting. Let's go look in there. Yeah, you can just post it in the general portion of the general portion of the server. Is this going to give it stability? This? How about this? Stability is really funky in this game. It's a really kind of... doesn't make much sense to me. Oh, it looks like we can't even go this high. So it won't matter. I don't know how to fix that. This is why I wanted there to be a... Remember I said, hey, there's nothing here. This is going to cause stability problems later. And it did. So... can't even do anything to put stability there, which bothers me. If I do this... See, it's stupid. I can't. I'm trying to build underneath it to do that, and it won't let me even do that. Anchor on that wall. So what am I doing wrong in this case then, Evolved Finch? In this case, I mean. Oh shit, this fucking... Ah, fuck, I fucked up. This is supposed to be over to the right. Let's try it. I can fix it too anyway at the same time. Okay, so that just works like that. Okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure how that works. What I was thinking though is like make this look, it's like anchored to the wall, you know, like that. Looks, and I'd cap this so it looks like it's like not just like this would have a. Oh, I can only go off of walls, which would be fine. I could do this. Turn that into a wall. I mean, but the point then would be, just so you guys have an idea of what I mean here, would be to do this structural pillar bottom. Oh, I didn't know that's how that works. Oh, that's kind of cool if I can do that. Ah, that's kind of cool. I wouldn't want it, I want it to curve like that if it's going to work like that, but basically have this go all the way up. Let me see if it can actually go all the way up. This might be like a wasted experiment, you know? Well, not infinite, but there's a vehicle to restore. Don't act like there isn't. Did I leave my vehicle up there? Oh, I did. Ugh, hate that. Yeah, they could probably. I don't know if they'd be able to touch is the problem. Because really what you have to do, you can get rid of it. It's just a matter of trying to get it to position properly. The best way to do this, if I wanted to do this, would be to build them from the top down.
Sector weather alert.
Oh
A
shit.
large sandstorm is approaching.
That's like the right way to do that. Because then I can make the ground better. I can level the ground out. I can't level the top out. And I think I have like weird half measurements up there, so it's gonna fuck it up. I could maybe, no, I can't do that. Right, Finch? It's kind of jarring. Like, damn, okay, I guess I don't have room for this. Let me drop this corpse off. Is this water shield still? It's sheltered. But overall, base looking good. I mean, I'll have to fix that thing down there. I have to go get agave seeds because I want to put up big old Atreides banners in here. Like, I can't decorate fully because I need plant fiber and that other shit. Agave. Dude, agave seeds are such a pain in the ass. You're right, Engso. So I'm kind of like, I'm in a weird position. No, assault the scout ornithopter and the scout bike are the only two that fit in there. I have not read the Dune books. I do really want to read them though. Zing. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's another follow-up one I'm thinking, you know? I'm gonna go into sitting mode today. So I've heard that the audiobooks are really good, Blaze. That's what Chris has been reading. He's been loving the audiobooks. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. I've heard it's really good. So, either from up there or blowing this wall out. What do we think about? Skybridge. So that's roughly this area. That's the base of those other two walls. This is the top of that other area. Skybridge across, down some steps. Oh god, it's so fucking far out from there. I don't think I can do it. What's this furthest out? We can go over here. I think I'd have to start right there if I did. What up, Kier? I'd have to start right there if I did. It would have to be... Let me just do this. Yes. I'll show you how to do that. So I do have all this land over here. And it can be like connected. The real tight wraparound of this area, if I want. But my thought was like, I thought this sector went out further. My thought was, I mean, I could even just drop it directly down, even. Just immediately put a staircase down. No real sky bridge. Maybe just 2 stairways down. There, into there. And that's either like a big meeting hall, or I'll show you in a sec, Finch. Let me just build this there so I can envision it better. Like I can make a big meeting hall right here. Let me see how far out. I don't know how far this is gonna let me go. There's no support out here. Oh god, like barely. I can barely go any far. Okay, so that's 1. And I can maybe get 1 more. tell how close to the claim that is. You know what I mean? That's actually a better representation. So it's kind of like not that far. You can see it's like a cunt hair. Maybe this isn't 2 steps down, it's 1 step down. I think visually though it looks better at 2. Are you building a bridge? No. Not necessarily. I'm just trying to size some stuff up here. Yeah, I like that. Kind of creates some really good dimension. Doing the architectural sim. But, so my thought process here is... Let's just do this. Let's just do it. Let's just see what it looks like. So you come down here. No, unfortunately, you can't do anything cool like I'm thinking in my brain. That looks cooler than I thought it would. Oh, damn, man. That's so cool. I just like on a whim, I was like, what if I tried that? So what the developers did, one of the Atreides bases has a really cool little thing where they used these. But see, these only sit in the center. They won't sit on the edges. I mean, it's kind of sick. I don't like hard edges on all my shit, so it's good though. I think it plays. So you got that. You come down here. A little fucking. Here, I know how to fix this. There we go. There we go. Still pretty open, kind of scary, but it's a little bit better than... I don't think I can... If I could, that'd be so sick if I could. Oh. And it creates a little bit better of a look. I like that. I like that. Kind of has a bit of a better look like that, right? I think this will look better once, like, for instance, there's a wall here, you know? That one looked like less of like a freestanding shit show. What I would probably actually do here is, if I were to, I'll do like a short ramp. Yeah, gonna give it a little bit better. Did I just get away with another big old boy? No, it's too high. Stairs. I don't think I can make the thing on top of it. Perfect. I saw someone using steps as like basically like a shingled roof before, and it looked really good. So that's actually kind of a cool little entryway into this location that I'm ideating. That's right. I used the term that I hated whenever I was working at a startup company. Well, let's just get together with a little bit of ideation today. Like, shut the fuck up, Frank. Either way, that was just a quick mock-up to give you an idea of what I meant. Come down from that area, come over here, and I don't know how this works. I don't know if this is bolted into that, if it's standing with pillars. I haven't really thought that through, right? It's always got to be Frank J. We can go out quite a ways. What is the rule? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? It's 9. Someone said 9. 8, 9. Yeah, so it's 9. So 9 from stable ground is what it looks like, right? 9 from a foundation is what someone said. 9 on the horizontal, infinite on the vertical. So this could be like, I don't know, you guys tell me, does it make sense to have like a really cool big grand meeting hall? Not so much the building, it's the amount of expansion. So my taxes are 22,000 Thriller Gorilla. What I was thinking of is is this the big meeting hall where I have like, see, like, I don't know how tall this gets, but what I want to recreate is this. Maybe, but let me give you there's always like little bits of inspiration whenever you look at something, right? And it to give you an idea of one I had. And I don't want to create exactly this, but I think this is a good start. Because A, I know it's achievable in the game. Here we go. This. I think it'd be kind of cool to make this. I don't quite know how these work. We don't have that. That's like a 35-degree angle, you know, like a 15-degree angle arc, whatever. I think we've got those. We definitely don't have that. Oh, you're right. I see yeah, okay, I see what you mean, Satori. But we don't have this little guy, these little dudes, to make anything like that. Actually, yeah, we do. Because you know what this is? I see it right now. Do you see that? It's this. It's this like brought down. Let me just build it real quick so I can show you. It's that. Note to self, don't ever do this without a fucking... It's all that front area. See? With some cheating, obviously. There's definite... A lot of, like, the NPC builds are cheating. They use things... They break the physics of what the game allows us to manipulate, at least. Like, you can't make a structure that close into it. Like, I couldn't put fucking walls next to this bitch up there. Let me see if I build this here. Come on. Oop. Fine, just like that. I want to see if I can get it at ground level-ish. And that's kind of cool. To like have this be one end of it. We'd have to completely conceal the bottom though. As you can see. But like what if that, since this is like the edge of our like our thing, right? I'm gonna put this right here. Rather than this being that tall, obviously, I would sink it down and that could actually be a wall. And then put this here. And then put a banner on it. It wouldn't be that tall though. I would bring this down probably like something similar to that. Or okay. That was gonna knock me over too. I was like, fuck. I should be okay here. Okay. You see what I'm trying to do? You see the majesty I'm trying to create right now? It's there. It's this is kind of the concept. Ah, no. Well, I want to bring it one nudge down. Just one nudge down. See if these are affecting it. Okay, we brought the nudge. It's nudged. Let me try and get it centered first and see if I can just use the height manipulator. Stop. Maybe it's connecting to these walls. Okay. Boom. Oh, that's gonna sick. And then I would do the same thing on the other end. So the hall has got two of these fucking Atreides eagles in it. But what's the top of this gonna be like? It's not that bad, I guess. Yeah, that's epic. Yeah, that where that is, I'd want that to come down and meet it. So we could probably do this. I like this floor for a fucking change. Walls. Ooh, do we go with the windows? Kind of like the windows more than those, like the dot 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 ones. So you come down and you're just like, oh, okay, oh fuck, there's another eagle over there. Okay. Okay, I want to build that there. Oh, cool, that's nice too, that I can completely, like, cut that. That has a real cool look to it, I think. Now, a wall there, though. Excuse me. Perfect. I don't know how high I can go with that, though. I don't think we need it that high, though. Maybe we do. What needs something below it to latch onto, Nick? Never mind, nice. Because I don't think, I mean, I think I want to keep a gap there, right? Like, I don't want to have that completely, I mean, I could make it so you enter from this area up here too, but it just might be a little too much at that point, you know? You know what I really don't like, though? Is this fucking situation. Here. Oh, okay. Never mind. Do we go 4 up or just 3 up and end it and make like a... Well, I don't know how we do a fucking roof over that thing. Over the top of it, sure, but over the sides of it, I don't know how you do it. Maybe you have to use something like this. I don't even think you can. Like that, basically what I was trying to think of. But we'll see. I'll see when I get up there. But let me try and piece pick this. Now do the same thing. This is the center, directly across. Demolish, demolish. Oh. One more step up. It's like perfect. Because it's like it's a wasted space over there, right? Like I can't do much with it. see. Let's try and jank this thing around. Maybe if I just build out that wall. I don't know the base requirement, but there is a limit, yeah. Oh, why not? Oh. So I'm trying to use these walls right here to force it into where I want it to be. And I don't know if it's going to work. The floor might have gotten in the way. Oh god. Oh. Let me see. Piece picker. Oh. It was right there. It's right there. It's here. We have it. It's somewhere. I just have to find the cursor again. Gotta find it again. We had it. What's up? You're right there. Find there. Just hide down. Nope. Okay. That's the right level. We need. Whoa. It's close. It's so close. We just need it up a little bit. Maybe try. If I delete these, I lose it. So, piece picker, do that. That'll be good. This is the center one. Good. Maybe we try that. Okay. Hey, Sotor Tex. Is Grant $50 massive donation? Is granite the only building material, or do you have to farm other materials? How many sub-fiefs do you get, and do you use all of them for your base, or just one and then use claims to expand? First, you use granite to begin with, then you'll eventually get plastone, which is based off of basalt. And then secondly, you just use one sub-fief with a bunch of expansions. Thank you so much for the $50 donation, man. That's extremely kind of you. That is a sizable donation to Roman's fees. Very, very kind, man. Thank you. You guys are the best. Oh, all around. We had it there for a split second. It's got to go one down. Just has to go one set down. Come on. You're so... Oh! Is that it? No. Still gotta go one more down. It's close. We're getting there. Just gotta find that fucking finagling. Oh. No, it's a half step too tall. It's a half step too tall. Oh, you know what? Might help. Maybe I can just get it to snap around this. So now basically all it needs is the actual thing. Come on. You're so close, you're so close. And we're both close. I'm close, we're close. Coming together, coming together, coming together. Coming, look at my eyes, look at my eyes, look at my eyes, look at my eyes. Let's do it, let's do it. Let's make that together. Let's do it together. Let's make a baby. Let's make a baby. Oh God, the baby's not being made. The baby is gonna be made, it's gonna be made, it's gonna be made. Oh, there's the baby. Ah. What is wrong with you guys? This is my wholesome family inclusive stream. Children approved stream. Why would you act like that on my stream, bros? Yeah, did someone clip that? Someone clip that. Someone press the clip button. Oh, that's funny as shit. Also, on a personal note, you should be doing voiceover work. You have a really clear speaking voice. Thank you, man. I actually, my pipe dream is to be a voice actor. I'm glad we all could come together on that. I think it was a strong coming. This went from, guys, do you think this would be a good idea, to, guys, I'm doing this. Okay. I would love to have made this door over here. Stuntman on porn, could you imagine? Dude, that's fucking gnarly. Dude, look how imposing that looks. This is the grand meeting hall. That's scary looking, bro. I would never be so bold to proclaim myself on the same majesty of JC, but I do appreciate the parallel. He's a way better carpenter than I ever was. Can this be done into something cool though? Let me see this. Not really, no. Your boy's got an idea. Guys, I'm just kind of rolling with this right now. We're seeing how it's gonna go. Probably gonna be a bad idea. Do I want to keep that like that? I kind of like the look interior-wise. Like, maybe though, rather than this one, it's this one. Like the techno one. Kind of a sharp look to it, you know? Or does that cramp up the hall too much? You won't be able to see it from the outside. It'll be completely blocked. It'll be an interior only thing. It's either completely open like this, or let me see. Just so you can have a juxtaposition between the two. So it's either this or this. Which one do we like more? The open or the one or two? This is two, the previous one's one. Definitely one? Okay. So you like the kind of more dominant, like, fucking stormtrooper look? I was gonna go to the deep desert. We would have fun with that. No, man, this is fucking. This took that shit over real quick. Cade style from Destiny. I agree with that right there. Set horizontal stakes first, yes, because vertical will expand the whole entire plot text. So you want to. The reason you want to do horizontal first is you want to get the land you want, and then take care of it from there. So I can go over there, launch that there. I don't know. Walls to build. Walls to build. What is up, Ari? How you doing? Live from Berlin. In the streets of Berlin, listening to the live techno music. Maybe. I thought about that, Kier. God, dude. Sorry, Pilk. I keep calling you Kier, man. I thought about that, but I also kind of want to go and see if I can go get it, like, myself. Because just getting all the things at the end game kind of makes the end game less fun, you know what I mean? Okay, so I think that's the first level, for sure. So here's what I'm thinking here. Let me see if let me play around up top now. Sun's about to go down or just came up? Midday. Sides for color contrast on higher ones. Green interior, which one's a green interior? Like these? I do have that one here. Right here. So, I'm thinking roof. I'm getting beat up by the sun right now. I'm getting jerked off by the sun right now. Angled roof. Angled roof. Angled roof. I have 4.5. Is that the 4.5? Link expired. Did someone grab the man a link? Give me a sec, and I'll grab it for you. This idea in my brain is either going to be really good or not so great. Okay, okay, all right. I know I'm dehydrated, don't worry. Going well, man. Maybe I could do half ramp here, but we need to start farming basalt for our final base. I won't use any granite. No, you can still use granite. You'll use granite too for all the decorations. So it definitely has a use. I wasn't even gonna do this here. I was supposed to be like, oh yeah, we'll just check out something real quick, and it's become like, oh fuck, we're going hard in the paint on this now. Do we like that? Is this it? Is that the top of this? What's it look like? Oh. Jesus Christ, I'm being attacked! Because I wanted like a big, tall, like cathedral-like ceiling almost. And I could, like, I mean, we could do this. Have these interior ramps in here. Maybe even like that. I think, oh, I think that's it. That's it. Come on. Come on, there. I've not been eaten by a worm yet. Something like that. I think that's got like a little bit more gravitas. Follows the flow. Are you thinking... Okay, so let me look at what you said. Magnums. The green interior wall and the display has the 2 hints at green vertical details on the exterior as green on the interior. I think I know which one you're talking about, right? I was gonna say, I think this one. That one? So I was thinking that would kind of fill. Is this what you were thinking? And there's obviously a gap between these two, but we can't see it, so we don't care, right? So there we go. There's our, like, this is it. This is like, we're fucking meeting in the hall, bros. But we definitely want pillars. So do we do 3 pillars? That, I think. This is gonna get fucked up by the top of this. But one wall? Knew it. These are just going to be decorative freestanding pillars that don't make any fucking sense. Where? Green walls, okay. Where's the gap? Three going walls on each side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Maybe not 3 of these. 3 of these might be a little just too much. What do you mean by that, Magnum? Because if this is the base, I can't walk through it. So there is this. There's this dining table. which is, notice the furniture kind of doesn't match the perspective of your character. There's that. But in that picture we took a look at, it's these. Let me see what I can do here. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm just gonna have to build them all down. Just fix it as I go. Actually, I'm gonna just do this. Doesn't make much sense to like start in the middle of it. I'm just gonna try to do it. Find a factory edge. Plop. Buddy. One more. And one more. I can always delete it. I'd rather do this, spend the time to make them. I'd rather over make the tables here than delete the ones that like set the length and then delete. Okay. Okay. Oof. Three, 2. Okay, notice the plane column that you can use the base up to the Y, so the column would look like a Y, a tall Y. Oh! Yeah, I could do that. Maybe we knock this one out. Maybe this is too close to the front. I don't know, that's also kind of not bad. And then just make a fuck ton of chairs. Look at this picture again. Two pillars per side pushed out towards the wall. More room for your grand meeting table. You're not wrong, Mark. This doesn't have like that necessarily. Kind of, ooh. You know though, what I will say too is with the pillars this orientation, I could put banners on them. So wall deco, banners. See, like I can put that right there. If it's the other way, like rather than it being like this, it's like this. The banners kind of face each other, which is also kind of fine, but I wish you could do like banners off the wall like that, you know what I mean? Dude, this was not the intention today, but this is fucking sick. Oh my god, this is so cool. Let's just make these real quick. There's gonna be a lot of lighting in here. Yeah, I wish I could just go blam. There's a fucking banner here. Like that'd be really cool to go like put that like that. One like that and the other one opposite direction. But basically I would do like I see what you're saying though. So make this like one. And I also like the idea of putting these further back. Let's try that real quick. I don't think I can do that though up here. Yeah. The problem is that since I built the wall first, these can't be placed. I don't know. I don't know what I like more. I don't know if I like this here, being pretty close to the table, kind of boxing us in, or having it back against the wall. And I actually kind of like it since you can walk underneath them. I think the problem with these is like this has an illusion. Like you don't really realize that the top doesn't connect, you know? These, you definitely see the top doesn't connect. And so it's obviously more decorative versus these being just like, yeah, I don't know, it's there. What do you guys like more? What do you guys like more? I mean, yeah, I'm building the base, but I feel like this has been a team effort. I feel like we've built the base. You know what I mean, bros? That's kind of cool. Not cool. A little too Art Deco. I know where I'd put something like that. I don't know. What do we think? Do we like the columns here? Do I put them further against the wall? The Y shape blocks the windows. I think honestly the center pillar blocks the windows more. Look at that. Oh, this lovely window I have here versus like this window I have here. I see it is over here. Yeah, but so if I do that, that's what fucks up the placement I have in mind. That's sick. That is so sick. I didn't know I could do this. Guys, every fucking move I make is getting better and better. I'm freaking out. You want this? Yeah, I think the table might need to be. What do we do? Do we bring the table one further towards me or axe one of these? And I think these just kind of... How close can I get over here? Like this? Okay. I think we do. I have to make a standard measurement here. The chairs and see how it all works. Okay, so we'll do one here. What's the end one evolved? The end one towards this wall or the end one towards... every other one is going to get one. You like that? I'm gonna grant it. So we're saying get rid of this table right here. Yeah. Oh, so you're saying rather than squared up at the joint right here? Because I did basically this table, then this table, then this table, then this table. But you're saying more... Right. Basically shift everything slightly to the left. If we get rid of this table, though, that might look a little funky. I have to go shift. Shift. Bananas. Jesus, 2. I don't know how these are gonna look. I've never played with these. I gotta go to agave seeds for that. Mark, it's a really good question. Yeah, I actually probably should have put a fucking carpet here. And you can't place one after the fact, which sucks. See? There. I measured them all off this bottom line. These are from the Atreides build pack. I'd have to put the fucking carpet out here. Which is fine. It's like... just looks like shit. I can Star Sworn, but I don't know if you saw how tedious it was to place those things. Oh, God. It's in the game. You have to buy it in the game. Someone was asking, I believe it was you, Finch. Let me show you this now so I don't forget it. So you've got this door, the tall door. Well, if you bring it down, hold here. There we go. Oops. Tall door. It's kind of tricky over here, but let me just show you. You build the door's here, come up to it, pull down F to manage, close automatically, disabled. So you guys are saying put more chairs in. I would add more chairs, but give less weight at each end of the table. So do you mean odd amounts of chairs? Ooh. Damn. It'd be cool to sink this down. Yeah, you can go sit in the chairs if you want now. Right now if you want. Oh, dude, that's actually kind of cool. Like there's a head on top of the banner. Real Last Supper style. You crazy guys, guy. You crazy. Y'all are crazy. These are nice too, these little panels. You can do like, put them there and shit, whatever. Do we like that? Was that too much, do we think? Basically use these wall sculptures to look like it's like a fucking head. Oh, like not enough support. Come on, there's enough support. We all know there's enough support. It won't let me. I might have to move the banners down if I did that. Here, I can do this really quick. Oh, they just straight up can't be placed on it. Yeah, there's not enough support, period. I think it needs to have full coverage on that thing. Needs another cup size. Lift and separate, bros. Okay, I need to go get a bunch of agave seeds to build all that. Oh, we need more wall deco in this fucking game, dude. It's a cool idea, right? Oh, it won't let me because that's up there. But I can actually, I should be able to do this still. There, yeah, shit, I could. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, let's build roof. Sure, for the now. Oh, well, this works too. Sparky, we aren't, but are you, dude? Or I am not personally. Perfect. Maybe not so perfect. No. Yep, that'll do, pig. For a bit like Assassin's Creed, I don't see that parallel. Show some salvage metal. Interesting. They fixed it, but it looks like they didn't fix it, man. I wish I had a good answer for you. Does this show my lights on my... How many lights I have left anywhere over here? I know I have to go to the console maybe to see it. Dude, I love what this has become. So you guys are saying more chairs? I have to go get more granite, but we're saying more chairs? Is that what we want here? I need to go agave, get agave seeds. Agave seeds suck to get. So... This is not structurally sound. Oh, go down. I want it underneath it. There we go. Jesus Christ. Kind of fucks with the view over here, though. Did the latest patch bring any meaningful changes to the game? Nothing quite yet, I would say, if I'm being totally honest with you, man. Nothing that's, like, I think gonna change much yet. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to do by rotating a bunch here. I want this to come out from this wall to catch that, basically, so... That could be it. That could be it. That could be it. That could be it. That is not it. It's gonna try to go through there, but that's okay. Jesus Christ. I'd like this to actually be one more down. Fix. I don't know if this is gonna work. That kind of looks all right. Come on, fucking fix your shit. Doesn't need to be. It needs to sync up to this. What up, Gaming Shadow? How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Okay, let's see if I can just do that. This. It's having a hard time choosing its angle here. This might just be too much of, this might be just overboard here. I just can't get it to sync up with that. It wants to like go to the side of it, but not directly into it. Because I'm pulling from these walls, which are askew from each other, which they shouldn't be. They're lined up like perfect. Oh, I think it's trying to attach to that. Thrill, how dare you, dude. You're not wrong, though, at the same time. If you use the same ramp you put between the wings and put it 3 across, you should be able to put the extra wings on. The real end game is the sweat of building for sure. That's what I have to do, I think. This is like a little too intense for what I wanted. Is this what you're saying? What up, AK Wolf? Dude, the fucking build master himself is here. Yeah, I think the problem is that this is trying to attach itself. It's snapping to that. The big wall, and not these little dudes, which I want to do. Let me try this. Build that there. Your base is... Oh. Right there, man. Log on, pay your taxes. Your base is going to last for 3 weeks if you don't pay your taxes. Yeah, it's a little bit larger than I wanted it to be, like this. You know what I could do is just cut out. And the support from the cliff. Not a bad idea. But see, the problem is the spacing between these locations is maybe if I do this. You had it. Down one step. Let me see if I can do that. Let me see. Because the problem is the spacing between these two locations is getting fucked up. See how... Is that stack? No. And I think I know how to fix it. This. Like that. There we go. Now I have to see if that went into the house. Or the room. I don't hate that, though. I don't hate that. It's fucking weird. But I really kind of don't hate that. You know what I could do? Let me see something. This is too much. This is too much. This is way too much. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I was thinking, like, what if I raise this whole level? It's funny because we just talked about getting rid of that table. Or delete. Yes, I agree. The way to do this properly is this and this, and then have the wings. I mean, you're not, Magnum, you're not wrong, but I think the problem is I'd have to make the stability look... You know, maybe I actually do that. Let me just try something here. I want to see what this looks silhouette, how this looks silhouette-wise. Because I have all these windows on this fucking side, and it's like... Look at your fucking windows, dude. I think this is too in there for it to attach properly. Yeah, that's not connecting at the right spot. That's not connecting to the right spot either. I think just build, yeah, I think build that out from the cliff side. What'd that do? Okay, nothing. It just looked fucky. I don't know, dude. I've seen some amazing... I'll show you some really cool bases. I've seen some really amazing stuff. Okay, so I need to do these, I think, like, pretty far down. Nope, it's gotta go one more over. Demolish this one. Still has a problem with the... Nope, it's gotta go one more over. This one. Facade being pretty exposed. We'll see. We'll see how this looks. Right side, strong side. F. Why'd you say F? I thought the fucking stream shut down there, man, for scared me, bro. Which one is right? Right. Video's down. Froze for a second. Everything good? Everything good? Everything? Oh, commercial. Fucking kidding me, man. There we go. Yeah, English a lot better, Starsworn. Thanks for asking. You know what that's you know what's blocking that? Yep, figured as much. Stop doing that. Make the one I want you to make. Yeah, I took Roman out to the park, and a dog ran by him, was playing around with him, and the leash on the other dog, it's a neoprene leash, just fucking, just ripped and gripped me. It's not blocked, it's not blocked. This is gonna demolish it. What's blocking it? What's blocking it? There's nothing blocking it. Gotta go figure out what's blocking it. It can be lights. Lights oftentimes will block things. Let's demolish this really quick. It might actually be what's below. Yeah, let me try. Delete. I don't know what's blocking that. Anyone have any thoughts? Could delete everything over there to try and figure it out. It's just not allow you to build it if there's something blocking it, you know? Like, don't put the blueprint down if I can't even do that. I don't even know what would be blocked. It's honestly, sometimes it's lights. Lights cause weird issues. I'm afraid to do this. I knew it. No, that won't. I couldn't tell you what it is. It might be the pillars. Ugh, I don't want to read, but it might be the lights. I don't know. Can't tell at all. Yeah, so I put it. I had him build it up. It was fine where it was, but it's just gonna come short. I'll blow out those walls. Yeah, see, I had a feeling it wasn't those walls either. Sometimes though that'll change. You just need like little tiny, like just deleting one thing to then delete it. Like maybe. Oops. Because it came through right there, right? So it's like, clearly the floor doesn't really matter. Guess I'll just have to do what I did before. The problem though is if I put this one half step down, if I put this a little bit lower, then it hovers. This won't make contact with the base of it. Maybe that's not a bad idea. That's what I was gonna do. I don't even think I need half walls. I think I need full walls. And that's okay, because what I'm gonna do with those full walls is hide that. Yeah, that'll do big. So I'll do this. Oh, and I could even have it go all the way out again. But I'd have to do, well, natural progression is base building in Minecraft. Wouldn't that be the day? It's not a terrible idea here. Just demolish it. Oh, damn. It's like, look at that. It's like just barely out. Just barely. It would have been a really cool fucking big ass arm. I just want to see what it looked like. I can't extend it anymore. I'm at the max. It's not where I wanted that to be. These are also on the wrong side.
Another loyal devotee.
There we go. Absolutely, Mac. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for watching. Thanks for having fun with us. You can still put the cliffside. Yeah, I think I would still. I don't think I would do this, though. I think I would do that. Although that landing pad's like right there. Oh, my arm. Oh. That's not set right. Well, the problem is you can't really do a cool balcony like that. Right? I suppose it could actually. Let me see. Yeah, see, it won't snap to that. The edge of that. It would only just be straight forward. I'd have to do half walls, and half walls for a balcony looks so wonkopotamus. Because it's trying to... Maybe I have to delete the floor to do it. See? If someone falls, they fall. Oh man. Yeah, you could put benches. That's got a pretty good look to it though, man. Not gonna lie. This is a little fucking weird, but... fix it in post. Come over here, though, and see how that looks. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. Okay, I don't think that'll work. No. The port's a bit of a block. I had thought about tapering the walls in on the sides, but rather than it being kind of going up like this and then like that, it would go like this and then like that. Let me show you what I mean. Rather than this being open, this would come across. Like that. And the wall would start here and go up. Same thing there. But does that kind of just become a little too boxy? What do we think?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's go get some agave seeds real quick. There is... So the whole point of talking about this was to say like, oh, I kind of want to do this. And then just like... go do something else today. I've been trying to break as much square and rectangle look on the base as possible.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Guild base, yeah. Nearly 100% of it has been base building. We can check for talls on the way. It's super quick to check for. What's talls? I mean, are you guys at least enjoying what I'm doing here? I'm so sorry, man. Like, did you want to see more like hard and heavy nut busting adventures? Yeah, tell me where it is. I want to go look for it. Because I wanted to go to the deep desert real quick. On the far right side, there's a chance, I think it's like B1 or 2. There's a chance for a really good gun I want to try to get. I also want to get some titanium. Okay. So, the whole point of this was to then build right here, since this is back into like this big stretch right there, right? I'd have to bring it against this mountain again, which is fine, which is totally fine. And from here forward. There we go. Perfect. Then I would build out this way a bunch of like free-floating landing pads for scout ornithopters. Assault ones are too big. It's just you have to like, dude, that's like, that would just barely fit a scout or an assault. That whole big large platform there. Go like this, come out and do okay, roof. 1, 2, 3, 4.
A wise decision.
Who's venting? Yeah, that's about as far as I can go. And then we could go... Can't be that way. It's gotta be here. Three. Benton? My brother? What was he doing at a Warhammer shop? Those are roof pieces. Oh, wine and spirits! Oh, yeah, man. That's stoked. I'm stoked to hear that. In San Diego? Or Escondido? Does that need to go one more out, do we think? What shirt was it? It might be the one I got him. Oh, yeah, I got him that shirt. Now, Ben's a big boy, dude. That's fucking cool, man. Thanks for getting my... Was he with his wife? Just himself? Ben's going to wine and spirits on his own? Dude, that's... He's getting starting to become cultured with his wife? That's weird, man. Benton's a big old idiot. I'm glad to have you here, man. Welcome aboard. 4th of July. Oh, so he... Wait, is he there right now? What a piece of shit. Of course he'd leave early, you know? What a crap ass. What a butt fuck. Remember when I was like, oh, I'm just gonna check this quick fucking thing real quick. And it's just divulged into another fucking build sesh. I hope you guys are at least enjoying this fucking charade I am pulling all the time. This is like fake stability, by the way. Sometimes it actually works, sometimes it doesn't. Dude, it's just fun. It's fun to build a base. Perfect. Right there, baby. If I do that, I won't even need to build. Yeah. That's sick. That's so fucking butt fucking sick. There's no... Fix. I'm gonna do this. This. Then... These need to come out more, though. These need to go out to here. Oh, I was gonna do this. Totally forgot. No. There. I like that idea, Kier. I can't. That's as far as I can go because of the claim. Yeah. I can't even round that like I want to. Maybe I have to just bring it in. You should be. How do I round this? That look funky? Or is that too long? Well, the real question is, how the fuck are we gonna do this? You know how that's gonna work. Cheeks! Maybe like that. Let's see. That's kind of cool. You could, I mean, theoretically, I could do a bunch of panels and angle them, but that's just going to cost for fucking too much. Maybe we do. See, I was thinking like this. Do the pentacube covering all 3 pads together? I don't think I can. Because it wants to follow the line of these things. So I have to launch this. Like that. Build it. Okay. No, I mean all 3 pads at one time from the edge of the walkways. I guess I'm kind of confused there. What do you mean? Yeah, see, the problem is I can't make it break this angle. It wants to follow. It wants to follow that line. And I want it to come across and bifurcate that line. Oh, it's such a cool concept. But I don't think I can get it to work. I mean, I can get it to work. I just can't use these. I would need to just... I don't know how to do that floating shield wall trick like that. 1 block space between the walls and the platforms. Basically making it a desert snow. I guess I don't... So you want this whole... It would be one big large rectangle, you're saying? I guess I'm not really visualizing it. Either way, I think I need to take a step away from this for a sec. My brain's kind of starting to get a little clogged up. It's in range. It's in range. Thank you. But you can see what I'm trying to do, and I think I just need to spend some time with it and slap it around.
Earnest disciple.
Then I have to find a way to connect these two locations that makes a little bit more sense than just kind of without this extension. But I think, yeah, we're gonna go do some combat. To that. What is this? What is that? Before we do, got good news. I gotta poop.
It's 3 a.m. You have to move on. You said this would be your last ride. You have your whole life ahead of you.
Good lord. What happened? Sometimes you sit down to go and it's like a fucking broken soft serve machine. You're like, oh, it's just going and going and going. Didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was like, I wonder if I can trick this and build it and then delete this, or just kind of like keep it like that so it'd be actually there, but it's just connected to a structure. Oh, well. Okay. Well, my brother made it, so I'll let him know you said that. Okay. Just back here, I guess. Sure that, though. Let's go regret my decisions. Maybe just even one battery. Another thing I thought of too, I wonder, see, like, do you guys have any suggestions for this area? Like, just kind of like, I could cut this down, you know, I could bring this back by 2 steps, so this is less like crowded up. I just don't really know what to do right here. Like, bring it to here, and just delete these right here. This just seems like such a big walkway for really nothing, right? Like I could just... Statue garden for sure, but like, I mean, there's so much, there's so little actual stuff you can do, you know, like I could make a statue garden, but I thought about doing something like that where it's like, okay, use this and use like uneven, but like build this right here. Oh, it would need to have a little bit more, or actually maybe even take it out one.
Another loyal devotee.
Angled. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do right here. This could house my large research. I don't know if you can put stuff like that out here, though. That could be like, oh, here's my large ore refinery, and it's only right out here. I could build a big force field, and this could be for like an assault copter, but I don't know. That's one thing I'm kind of like struggling with. Like, do I cut this down so it's a smaller walkway? This opens up so this area looks a little bit less crowded. So those are some things that I've kind of been thinking about a lot lately. But I'm excited that this will look like a really cool bay of ornithopters once I kind of get it going. We're good horny. Yeah, exactly, right? Like that's a pretty good base, man. Like, you look at the silhouette of that, that's pretty cool. Kind of don't like that that's so much of a box. Part of me wants to kind of out here make this inverted over the top of it, and I might actually do that. A little grand nipple right there too. Like, these are really cool, this guy did over here. Oh, dude. What is this? Dude, that's those. Okay. I need to buy the Harkin set. This is what we've been modeling it? Look, that's those right here. Maybe the inverse side of them, though. No, I'm looking for that little box. This little thing right here. Huh. Definitely think it's part of them, though, at least. Yeah, those things look really cool. What is that? Is that a roof thing? I'd have to get it then to check it out. I've got the money to just barely buy it. Yeah, I got 191, so I could buy it. I'd just be poorer after that. Oh, man. I didn't think we'd get that lost in the sauce of building today, guys. I was like, oh, I'll do a little bit of this, kind of talk people through what I was thinking, get some opinions, and we just fucking went hard in the paint. Well, besides plants, I could imagine carpets building. Yeah, there's not a lot of them, right? I kind of want to explore it. I want to explore it, Pill, because I haven't done a lot of it. But I saw B1 or B3 or something like that. I think it's B1. Was where the... what this gun is. Scrubber. Oh, it's in B. I'm in the wrong spot. B8 and 9. So I have this problem where I don't get to see the sector names. It says hidden sector, no matter what. But is this, is this B, this is A, but is this A9 and this is A1? Or is this A9 and this is A1? That would explain it, I suppose. So you guys can't stream snipe me. Stop it. I do it for the copyright music. Okay, so this is A8. So it's supposed to be B8 and B9 are where I'm supposed to go. So let's go check this out. This is why I do it. Streamer friendly mode mutes licensed audio. That's exactly why I do it. Dude, people are over here in the deep desert just complaining non-stop. Non-stop. They're like, you Atreides and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, stop. Yeah, I know. I need to go to B8, B9 now. I am in A of those subsequent locations. Apparently there's a guy named Six in Deep Desert that has monopoly on everything. You know, with PvP, it's always like, is there the guy in the Deep Desert that has a monopoly on everything, or are you not good at the game? Because that's like kind of a thing with PvP. Like, are you not getting ahead because you're playing solo and they're not? Skytail Ralpha was there last night. Alright, so that did the A. Thought I was in B territory. Through like Gorilla, I did not see that. it's also kind of like cheap experience. Okay, so here's a testing station. Oh, it is in these locations. Okay. I never. I have to get titanium on non-PV. I think it's up to you, man. I can't tell you. I can't really tell you that. Are all testing stations these waves, or is it just... No, it's not a secret. I just can't tell you that. Like, I don't know. It comes down to what kind of base you want to build. Like, I wanted to build it overlooked a cliff. Kier has a base that was really close to the edge of the map. It comes down to you, man. What you want out of the game, how you want to approach it. That's not a me decision. That's a you decision. I can tell you roughly the location. Yeah, like Eastern Shield Wall around there is a really good one to do, because that's everything you'll need endgame. But it comes down to ultimately what you want the most out of the location you're at in the base, my man.
I see someone.
I have the advanced one.
Where is everybody?
Yeah, Eastern Shield Wall then. That's definitely what I recommend. Oh, person. What do I mean? Eastern Shield Wall, yeah.
Someone's here. Shield on. I need backup.
God damn, I fucking paid attention to this cat and almost paid the iron price right there. Nothing fucking good in this bitch. Where's the other armband? It's over here. There we go. Oh, and the research. I have so much fucking research, it's ridiculous. Well, it doesn't matter, because these spots are PvE, so you don't have to worry about the loot on them.
Who goes there? There's someone here. Needing backup.
Dude, the gangbang is so brutal when they do this. That's what I was looking for. Because this one is similar to this. It's better though, I think. I wish you could see the fucking stuff on that. I'll go claim it real quick. Spice plus any minus PvE. I think it's kind of spicy right now. There's some wrecks over here somewhere. There's one. But I could follow him into this wreck and try to kill him. I haven't done PvP in this game yet. I don't know how that would go. I don't know like kind of what does and doesn't work. You know what, dude? Let's get a little fucking spicy.
Hostile revealed.
Cool. It's not good. Damn. Why doesn't it work? Why is that not working?
Attack!
Dude, that, my guy is just not pairing at all. What the fuck?
Hostile exposed.
No, stop sprinting. That'd be really great for both of us, I think. Dude, I'm getting really fucking... Your stamina just get fucked. Thank you. Jesus. Wrong button, too. Got luck in that reload. Dude, okay, or just don't. Sometimes it's like, what doesn't make any sense to me is that like... But it doesn't make any sense that your guy just stops sprinting. He's like, I go slow now. You know where I am? Oh, okay. I thought it was really far up. That pissed me right the fuck off, dude. There's two things that I hate when it comes to the PvE in this game. The like chain butt fucking you that the NPCs will do. Like they'll push you into a wall and then just slow blade, slow blade, slow blade, slow blade. Or where your stamina just kind of gets fucked up repeatedly by the gunners. And when you try to sprint away, your character kind of stops sprinting. I appreciate it, Pilks, but you gotta understand, man. You wanna do this with me, but you are in like way better gear. And what it does is it just makes me worse at the game. Because now you're gonna be able to come in, you're gonna be all in Plastinium. It's an easy win for you. So if I play with you all the time and you're in that much level better of a gear, it just makes it that much harder on me. So I need to be able to deal with these hard moments and not just jump in with other people. But I do appreciate it.
Identify yourself. Shield on. Found you.
Shields up. Get up. Enemy sight.
Fucking fucker, dude. That's annoying as shit. This might already be looted. I got a lot of shit on me too. This one might not be actually worth it. I don't hear anyone down there. Oh, fuck.
our modest fellowship.
Amber, thank you for
expands.
subbing up with Prime.
Praise the sub.
Guys, if you do have a Prime sub you've not yet used this month, use it. Use it on me. Cool, great. I'm a little nervous. I'm good. How have you been? Good to see you, Amber Borgia. Oh, got the big boy extractor there. Do you have a baby? You have a 6-month-old baby? Dude, congratulations. How's it feel? How's it feel to be a father? I need to get some titanium. Where the fuck do I get titanium? You're doing most of it just offering. Oh no, I know, man, but again, I don't feel like I'm very good at the PvE in this game, and I need to get better. Because I want to go do PvP real bad, and if you can't do PvE, you really can't do PvP. Titanium and Tritium are deep desert, like G-line, so we got to go to PvP zone to find it. Oh, dudes, and I'm sure G2 is just a fucking shit show then, right? Oh man, I didn't know it was like that. Well, I think it's a good stopgap. I think it's a good, like, okay, you can learn the deep desert in a pretty safe location, but if you actually want to get anything of real progress, it's in the PvP zone. I honestly, I'm cool with that. I think that that's an okay way to play. Chris is gonna be so stoked to hear that. because we were both like, yeah, it's kind of cool that you can get some stuff in the PvE zone. But is this it? Like, are we just going to be like kind of skirting the border between PvE and PvP the whole time? I like that. Okay, if you actually want to get tier 6, the best tier, you need to go put yourself in harm's way. Sidebar, fuck the planetologist quests. They're so annoying. I need to get this fucking cutter ray. Big pharma. Big spice.
Welcome. Would you how much the
More than that. Okay, so I got this one. I don't really need to know if I need these anymore. I'm just wondering if I sell it. I might. Well, Chris wears heavy. I'll let Chris have this. Oh god, I have a new pair of gloves that are just sitting in my fucking. But this I do want to use. Because this is semi-automatic. And I want the semi-automatic one that's better damage, way better damage. So I got this one, which is the burst one. And this is 68.5. So I like that by comparison. Last night though, I did get this. So I'm stoked to make that. And I'm definitely making that bad bitch. I got one of these. And I got X-Core leggings, so these will go well together. And I got pincushion gauntlets. I know pincushion's like some of the best. Everyone loves pincushion right now. So I got a Wayfinder helmet, I think, somewhere in here. Yeah, right there. So I have like a whole set of light armor ready to go, but I have to get the resources to make it. But do I want to sell this? Ah, see that, you're right. What'd it say? Okay, so I'll sell for 20,000. So I guess that's a thing people are gonna do. I'll sell that for 8,000. I guess people are paying for this. I mean, I don't know. Just beat the fuck. Am I gonna sell for full price? Ugh. What do we think? Do we sell this or just use this? I mean, actually, I mean, 30K. Actually, I'll keep it. I mean, sure, I'll try to sell it for that. I don't think anyone's gonna buy armor. Which one? The 44? What's the 44? These I love to sell. That's Mark V wings too, so those will probably sell. This is for a quest? Which quest needs this? Oh, you have to make like this and another one, right? Yeah, I think I did it all already. I mean, I could just make one if I need to. Okay, then I definitely did it, because I remember that exact scenario. Okay, so let me look at the unique skimmies. I got a Hallex pick for like 10k. So I just usually just check these, kind of see what's around. I have one of these. I think I'm gonna start using it more, because being able to hit like from range pop shields I think is really important. I was trying to use these. I don't like them too much. Extravagant message. I wish you could sort by tier. I had an Iron Watch special on here. I think I sold it. Oh, really? I could believe that. This is ridiculous because you have to make, you know, 4 of these, depending on what you're trying to make, right? Like, dude, there's a lot of these. Oh, it is a set of 4. Imperial permits 4. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I kind of want to build these. The limit maneuverability. Ah. Are these any good for the assault ornithopter? I was literally just about. I was gonna say, do I get the Harco building set now? Do I do this? I built this out, or I've got it at least. I still have yet to make an assault ornithopter. I just don't really see the immediate need for one. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I go buy that fucking... Should have a base set up. Yeah, that's just a good point. Yeah, but it's like, I feel like if I wanted to go quickly into the deep desert, try to get as much titanium as I can and get out, I would just want to do it in a scout. Yeah, exactly. I want to be able to get in, grab it, and get the fuck out of that bitch. That's another thing too, right? You can't throw that back up, assault in the backup. Alright guys, do I go spend a fucking 160k on Well, I would go with Chris. My friend Chris and I would do it together. Yeah, that's also true. Assault can have a booster and storage. I do have the Mark V wings. Yeah, you can. You can both go into the same deep desert.
Hello again.
Is this it? Is this what happens? Do I spend more money on building to sink further into my addiction to building? Dude. I do want it. I mean, I'll only make more money, you know? I mean, oh, okay. Yeah. You're right. So I was saying we would both bring both of our thopters. Vinigabagoo. I think I gotta do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, right? Dibby. Let's go bring back our spoils of war. Yeah, I gotta see. Actually, I have no real idea. I really want to see what I get. I think it'll be really fun to add a lot of dimension to the base. I think I'll use only certain pieces, though. Like, I don't want to use too much. I say, unconvincingly. Alright. I'm gonna move. I gotta go pee real quick. I'm looking for... Yes. I should have, at least. Which one is it? I think it's this one. I mean, I got all the drops. Oh, the Discord drop. Yeah. That good question. Dune Discord. I did it. I don't know where it is. Okay, reward code. Yeah, I just redeemed it. Yeah, it'll take some time to populate here, maybe after I reload. But I just redeemed it, yeah. Then we can quickly do... What time is it? 207? Me. Whatever, right? Yeah, the doors are so sick, right? Comparison to like the boring old fucking Atreides doors. When am I ever gonna use a feminine steel bed, you know, like... Oh shit, Remortis. Dude, so I declared us for Atreides, so it booted you out, man. You gotta see my base, dude. Yeah, I've heard about them, but I haven't encountered them. RP nuts. There's gotta be a more reliable way to do this. Just sucks nuts. I mean, even if they just had them drop more, you know, like have them drop on things, like rather than plant fiber dropping from all these like later level things, have agave seeds. Yeah, I'm heading back there right now. I just wanted to pick up a couple of these. We'll just go back. I'll get them all later. They're super tedious. Should be in the description, but it might be out of date. I now have the new Horizon 9. What is it? It's not the 78. It's the 5950 X3D, whichever one that one is. And 4090 graphics card. Shit ton of RAM, all M2 drives. That looks pretty crazy. Kind of makes my head hurt, but looks pretty crazy. Look at AK Wolf's fucking cool ass base over here, though. Damn, I love that. No, we've got 2 RAM slots populated because we decided not to do 4. She's still under construction, but there she is. It's pretty fun, man. It's a pretty great base. Yeah, I'm about as far as I can like comfortably go. I can go further, but it definitely turned out to be really fun. We just built another like addition to it today on stream going through here. Take a look at this. You come in and it's boom. Atreides and Atreides. It's a lot of Atreides. That's 10? It's 10 fucking... Oh no, it's 15 per? Dude. 15, 30, 45. That's 90 for this whole room. Yeah, take a look. Oh, I could have a bottom at the market. That's not your base. We'll go down. Here. There. There's Remortis's base. You want me to pay your taxes, Remortis, right? Pee and poop on yours. Just a hatch. Did you just... I'll go pay your taxes actually tonight. Forgot to do that. Lumia's paying it? Okay, cool. Well, I'll go do it just in case. Oof. Oh, look at all this. So these are roofs. Oh, dude, maybe I'd do like curved walls in here or something. That could be kind of nifty. Even just like the different texture for flooring is better. Oh, fuck. Dude. 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 Right there. Oh shit, these things are fucking tall. They're not just like, oh yeah, here's a fucking ramp. I'd have to rebuild this whole interior to fit like the specs of those things. That's fucking wild. Yeah, I just got the Hark building set too. Alright, man. Have a good one, dude. That's pretty sick. You can do a lot of shit with these. I really gonna have to like recalibrate my thoughts though on all of them. Because I could use that to like... That's pretty cool. Ooh. I didn't know these were that... Like, I guess I didn't really like conceive how huge these were. Because those could have been like right here. You know? Rather than these walls, use those and have that be in here as one huge slant up there. I'd have to play around with it. I definitely would have to play around with it. Could be cool in here. Other than these walls like that. Oh, dude, maybe in there. I don't know how tall those can go though. Can you cap these things? Is this like the cap? Yeah, that's the cap. That's not bad though, kind of cool. I wish this had that, like, this has this, and then it has this, but I wish it had that. So you could make like an actual situation. Basically this. Inward corner. These walls are pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty sick. If you guys have never seen the Harco buildings and walls, okay. Ooh, wall 3, you can make like a center junction. That's pretty cool. That's really, oh, I see. Curves. Okay, so if you've never seen this, by the way, look how fucking cool this looks. So cool. No, I could probably find ways to incorporate it. Skeptic. It'd just be tricky for sure. I would probably do stuff like, you know, right here would be really nice to have this. Like a big triangle right here instead. Rather than like a bunch of this other shit. Same thing over here. Like, there's a lot of ways you can kind of get away with it, I think. Like even just putting those in the corner to make like that. Or like right, you know, here. I wonder how different that looks though. I mean, I wouldn't keep that there, but that's my point. Like, you could definitely make it work some way or another. Like little things here and there. But I definitely think it expands. Oh, these columns are cool too. Okay. At that though, guys, I think it brings our stream here to a close. I was going to record this quality of life video, but I'll just record it after the gym tonight. Kind of talk about some things I'd like to see improved on the game. Ooh, what's the patch? Is it a patch to fix the is it like a patch, or is it just like a, hey, here's the hot fix to fix some of the problems people are encountering? Okay, well, we'll have to take a look at it. But guys, thank you so much for watching here today. Let's go ahead and do a raid to close us off. Ooh, we following the... Oh my god. Mecha Break. Hand is playing Mecha Break? Mr. Uncle's playing Broken Arrow. Nick is playing Age of Empires 4. Riker's playing D4. A lot of people are on it right now. I think everyone's doing this before, like, tomorrow, when it's just... Everyone's going to want to be doing 4th of July stuff. Send you guys to Lucky Club. But guys, thank you so much for watching here today. She's playing Warframe, and I still want to get us into Warframe. I think playing Warframe would be a lot of fun. As like a consistent, like, okay, I don't really have much to cover right now. Let's play Warframe. It seems like a really cool game. It seems really challenging. But I'm gonna send you guys on over to her. I gotta eat some food because I am famished. We'll be back here again on maybe Sunday. I might skip on over to Sunday. That way, you know, anyone who's hungover from Friday doesn't have to worry about jumping in or anything like that. But guys, thank you so much for watching here today. Thanks for having fun building with me. I didn't expect this to be such a build heavy stream. I expected to go to the deep desert more, but still, we had fun. We had a good time. Thank you so much for watching here today. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands. Stay safe. And I'll see you bros this weekend. If you're going out for 4th of July tomorrow, you're in the United States, just be safe. Don't blow your hands off, anything like that. Make sure you use necessary precaution. But as always, again, thank you so much for watching. Have a good one and take care. Let's send this on over with a raid starting in 3, 2, 1, go.